I got DDC. Ooh. Right. I've been playing Bastion. Oh, Elden Ring. Right. I'll post it on live because I haven't been live in a few days. Oh, Elden Ring. Very excited to get back into this game, whatever it's called. My house is messy, but I gotta think about what I want to eat this week. I've literally got an Asda shop open. The Shaded Castle. Oh, where am I? Oh yeah, I went looking around. Joe. That was a panic moment. Who's been in my room and played my Elden Ring? Sevi! 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 Hello! This is from Uncle Scooby. How you doing, Scopes? Right. I'm glad to hear that. My camera sensitivity's bugging. I'm in a bad place. Volcano Manor. I'm glad you're doing more Scopes. No, I probably wouldn't post on my Twitch title if I was super down. Well, I guess it depends how down I am. If I was really down, maybe I would. Hey, Butch. Yeah, how you lot doing? It's good to be back. I feel like I've not streamed in weeks, but it's only been a few days. I've been working on that fucking video, and it's been such a pain. Like, the first time I rendered it, I uploaded it, and then realised that none of the music was in the background, so I had to fix that. And then I rendered it, and only half, even though it said it had successfully rendered, only half of it had rendered, and it was because there was no space in my disk. So I had to fix my SSD, and then upload it to that. And yeah, and all in all, because the thing is, it's like an hour and 20, so it takes like 15 minutes every time. So I kept assuming it was fine, and then realising that it wasn't, having to do it all over again. I love emotional support, I'll take it anytime. The classic cry for help. I'm good, thanks, Birch. I've done a lot this week. I'm very, very, very tired, but I think I always am at this point, so it's not any news. I'm also trying to figure out what to put on my Asda order, because I haven't been eating properly either. I had a bottle of plain pasta for dinner today. Maybe this is a cry for help. You've seen him off now? Nice, it's back to Scobie time. And what's Scobie doing with his time? Have you guys been playing Bastion? I finished the game for the first time today, but There's a second playthrough you need to do for the plat, and the thing is, on Bastion you need to finish the game, and then you need to do a second playthrough. So I ran through the game, didn't really pay attention to this at all. So now I'm going to play the game through and I have to like 100% it very carefully, so then I will pay attention to everything. I'm just like, yeah, I haven't eaten properly. I've ordered stuff for fajitas. I've ordered some pizzas. I've ordered some bagels. Got a tiny tiramisu. What else can a woman need? I'm not doing that. Sort yourself out. Strange. Hey Luther, good to see you. Bahukri! You feeling better, Bahukri? Don't delay your attacks, you're not a boss. Naps are the best. I didn't sleep super long last night, so I had this big nap at about 5 PM. Oh, it was great. I was out like a light for a full hour. It's beautiful. Oh, that's the worst part of it, isn't it, Bahukri? Wank! What else do I want to eat? What's my Mongolian beef recipe? Let's go to the Wok of Life. So I need beef. Oh my god, it's done that thing where like oh yeah, I have to jump to the recipe, you're right. A steak. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna get normal beef, but soy sauce, cornstarch, vegetable oil, brown sugar, hot water, more soy sauce, ginger, chili, garlic, scallions. I ain't buying scallions. How far along are you in Volcano Manor? I haven't. I've seen the Godskin guy, the big one, who turns into like an umbrella. I've actually got smoothies in the thing. Great minds here, but yeah, I've met like the Godskin guy. He kind of balloons around and stuff. I've not gone past him. I only fought him once last stream, and it was like the stream was overrunning, so I was like, yeah, we'll have a go against him. And we obviously didn't win, so I was like, I'll come back. The third contract, is that the one that's in like the ice place? Because if so, I didn't do it. I just found this place anyway without it. What is that? Yeah, we've not been there yet. I just busted through this illusionary wall and got here anyway. Dark Eater Medea is here too. Ow! I can't believe Dark Eater Medea was originally supposed to have a whip. Can you stop doing that? Do you bleed? It's time to find out. Ow. You made a smoothie, but you shouldn't have. Why are you prohibited from the fruity arts? How knew you were gonna do that, see? Wow. Stop, let's get him. 375 damage. He's standing up. You're just a scaly cleric beast. I have no respect for you. Ow. I've been wiped. Camera! Ah! So yeah, I've seen that one before, buddy. But it was on a horseman, which is infinitely cooler. Like, if I can get killed while I'm standing up, namely after being staggered off my horse, then this guy should be killed too. Dragonheart! Blitzing bananas is not good for you. What do you how do you define blitz? Seen that one before, buddy. Also, so Assassin's Creed Valhalla, less than 24 hours after we did a 16-hour stream to finish all the trophies, they added one trophy. I was in disbelief. Somebody posted it on the PSN Profiles forums saying like, oh, they added more Mastery Challenge trophies, and I was like, I replied and I was like, what do you mean? And they said something like, oh yeah, I just got a new trophy on my list saying, is that not? That's lighting. They replied saying that I got a new trophy on my list, and the trophy says something like, get all golds and all mastery challenges, and I didn't have that before. And I didn't say anything to them, but I was like, that's the first DLC. You must have gotten confused. And then it came up on my list. They're adding a season 2 of the mastery challenges, but they're not out yet, so you can't do them. It's just called Fuck You Mer. I wish they had called it that. That would be like the proudest moment of my life, but just gonna shma. Oh, he's there. I wonder where he was. Ow! Oh! Missed 3 quests for good. You mean like you accidentally locked yourself out of them? I wonder how many quests I've locked myself out of by this point. Ah, to think I could have seen that worm down there. Oh, up here? Did I go this way? Oh yeah, I must have. Okay. The Valhus. Yeah, I can't wait to. Oh, to be fair, I liked the mastery challenges. They were quite good. But just the fact that I'm just put through them forever. Stop. One of them just tells you to fuck off. Ooh, I wonder if I've met them. I want to get told to fuck off. Do I do burgers? No, I'm sick of burgers. Oh! What, this though? Let's watch. Also, look, I got this Crash Bandicoot sweater. I actually clicked like an ad on Twitter. You know, like you get those random clothing stores advertised on like Twitter and Instagram and stuff. I actually clicked one of them for once because it offered me Spyro goods, and I was like, well, I can't say no to that. So I clicked it, and it was like actually a website that sells clothes, and they're really good. Like this one doesn't, but they've got like all stuff down the arms. It's not one of those where it's just like design on the front. There'll be like designs on the back. It's really good quality, like it's really nice. My god. I think they're based in London as well, so I don't know. If I ever become something on YouTube, I'm gonna be like, let's do a trade. Right. Is there like a bonfire? Yeah, I can't believe I got snatched in by a promoted post, but it was actually so worthwhile. Yeah, you know which economy needs support? London's. Wow. Oh yeah, let's see if I can improve any. I hate that it can offer. Like, grey it out if I can't do it. 1, 2, 3. So this is the way I went, then I take it, and this is the way I need to go. Well, it's nice that I don't have to do the actual run back all the time. You got a Mass Effect hoodie? I didn't know you were such a big fan of it, to be fair, Bakery. I love wearing like video game inspired stuff. I like basically seeing other people in public and being like, and they're like that little sense of community. Ow! God. Hey cat, how you doing? You know what? That was a practice run. Ah, lovely. But yeah, I'm so glad. Basically, I got like halfway through subtitling the video. Because the video is supposed to come out tomorrow at 5 PM. So I got halfway through subtitling it, and then I realised that none of the music was working. So I had to delete it and all the subtitles that I'd made for it. And then try and re-export it. And then when I re-exported it, the music was working. And I was like, okay, so I uploaded it to YouTube, and I waited for like 2 hours. And then I came back and I refreshed the page, and it was only 31 minutes long in the YouTube thumbnail, and I was like, that's less than half of its length, what's going on there? So I checked, and even though the video said it was 1 hour and 20, like when I clicked on it, all the metadata did, and the line, like the click and drag line in like the media player was 1 hour and 20, if I tried to go further beyond that, it would, ah! Give me my runes! Ow! Jesus. Everything's weak to bleed if it can bleed. Are you telling me you bleed? Like, bro, what are you? This guy's a flan. Flans could, that's a single frame attack. You can't expect me to dodge that. I hate when they do like what looks like a big finishing combo move, like the big final one with the slam, and then it isn't. I knew that'd go through the wall. Ow. fair, we are getting clattered around here. And we are still okay, so I imagine we're not actually, like, below the recommended level to be here. Like, we took a lot of damage there, repeatedly, and with basically no repercussions at all. Bacon. I thought you called Bakery bacon then. I was like, that's quite an autocorrect blunder there. My UI. So I take it you've noticed the size of my UI through my trousers. Oh, did you get the meringue ending on Elden Ring? Lovely! Serpent's amnion. Oh, so like, that bit of the womb. You know, I know what amnion is. It's not from any kind of anatomy class. It's not from, like, the intricacies of sex ed. It's the final boss in Silent Hill Homecoming. Hey, Shek, how you doing? Amnion is super cool, right? A lot of people shit on Silent Hill Homecoming really bad, and I can understand why, because it's not a Silent Hill game. Like, it's not very suspenseful, it's not very scary. But in terms of, like, having those creative Silent Hill designs, it is, like, woefully understated. It's got some of the coolest looking bosses, and the bosses all make sense. They all look brilliant. Yeah, Shekel's been very ill. Same time as my mum as well. Suspicious. But, like, I think there are 4 bosses in Homecoming. The first one is called Sepulchre, and it's like these, I think it was like these 2 brothers or something used to so basically the story of Silent Hill is that a village near Silent Hill uses child sacrifice to keep something going or, like, sustain something. And there are 4 families, and every family once a generation has to, like, sacrifice 1 child. So, you know, it's quite dark stuff. Hey, I like that shit. But wait, where am I supposed to go? It must be this way. No, it can't be this way. Oh, maybe this way. Yeah, I can see a stake there. It's really interesting backstory. But, a Silent Hill type Souls game. Let's let Silent Hill die. Let's let Silent Hill die. Although I would take a Souls game with cool, scary monsters is definitely Bloodborne. What was I saying? So yeah, each family has to sacrifice 1 of their kids, and some of the families take it better than others. Some of them are quite prepared to, and some of them really struggle to let go of their children. But I remember the first boss is called Sepulchre. Offer my ring. And Sepulchre is brilliant because he's basically like a little kid that used to spend a lot of time gardening and stuff, but basically the way his parents do it is they bump him over the head with a shovel and then just bury him. And that was him. And he comes back as this huge, like, hanging, like, seed from a tree. Like this enormous cocoon with a big body that comes out of it. And it's really cool design. And there's this little girl called Scarlet, and her dad, like, absolutely did not want to have to do what he did. He went mad over it as well. Like, you meet him during the story. It's so interesting. But Scarlet, like, he would buy her everything he wanted, and buy her everything she wanted, and he treated her really well, and made sure that her years on the planet were as happy as he could make them. And he goes mad because he loves her. But she manifests as like a big porcelain doll, and she's really tall. And basically, when you find her, she oh fuck, that virgin catcher thing is clipping. When you find her, her dad is like there, like begging for forgiveness, and she like takes his head in her hands and then crushes him like a grape. It's really cool. And then she turns into like a spider, and she goes all like, oh, she's brilliant. And then there was another one called Asphyxia, and obviously I guess you can imagine what her thing is, but she's in like a hospital, and she is like lots of bodies all clumped together, with like one head that has a hand over its mouth. She's really cool. And then the final boss, Amnion, is your brother. So you're called Alex, and I can't remember what your brother is, but you were supposed to be the sacrificed kid, but basically one day you and your brother went out on the lake near Silent Hill, and he fell in the water and died. So it kind of like broke the ritual. And because he was like obsessed with bugs and stuff, he becomes Amnion, which is like this huge. It looks like a heavily pregnant spider. I guess because the thing is he is inside the stomach, so I guess there's some kind of weird symbolism there. But Amnion is terrifying and disgusting and very cool. Hey Dave, how you doing? But the saddest thing about Homecoming is that it came out in I think like 2006, so it doesn't have a trophy list. And I almost bought it, really wanting to play it, and I was like, nah, no point. Dave, thank you for the bits. How you doing? Yeah, that's it, Virch, yeah. Because, Alex, Alex is the one who was supposed to be sacrificed, so his parents, instead of, like, lavishing him with gifts and making him feel like a special boy, they basically just, like, neglect him so they don't get, too emotionally attached to him. So he gets, like, so his brother gets treated very well, but he doesn't at all. So he grows up really jealous of his brother, and then he finds out that he was supposed to die. We'll see you in a bit, Lisa. Oh, let's have a look. The aesthetic would be cool. I think Souls games, despite their gloominess, are ultimately about empowerment and mastery. Yeah, I think about Silent Hill as well. Like, especially in the earlier versions, not in the most recent version, but they are very, like, intimate horror. Like, all of the monsters are not real in Silent Hill, they're like manifestations of your character's psyche. Like, there's even, in Silent Hill 3, Heather Mason is talking to somebody, and he says, like, the things you're killing look like monsters, and she's like, oh my god, I've been killing people. And that's basically, like, what the implication is. In Silent Hill, like, only you can see the monsters, and... Oh. I did try and dodge there, but I didn't cue it. But it's so cool. But yeah, I think the aesthetic of Silent Hill would be awesome for many different games. But the problem is that if you want like an RPG with an avatar that you can make based on yourself, that kind of horror will never ever be recreated. It is really cool though. There are a few characters that show up in Silent Hill, and each of them have their own monsters. And some of them are really, like, really uncomfortable. I can't do anything without getting hit. I do like that game, though. Ooh. I could sing Silent Hill's praises all day. I really, really like that series. 2 and 3 have re-releases on the PlayStation 3, but they're that Konami, like, knockoff bollocks. Why can he walk away from me? He's supposed to get stunned into a backstab. Oh! I saw somebody say if you don't summon at all during Elden Ring, you should get a no bell prize, like a prize for not using the bell. And I like that very much. I would like to petition for that. The reward should be a spirit summon, yeah. Just like the kind that you can't resist. I see that ball there. It ain't clever. Is this Sen's? Oh, nice. So why is the snake girl nice, but these guys aren't? I don't understand why I need to suffer. Oh, so she's like... She's supposed to be nice, okay. They're defending the king! Ah, take me to him! I just want to meet him. A massive foot! Yes. You should get a spirit summon, but it's like... Oh! I thought that was gonna roll down the stairs! What the fuck is this? This is the king. Jesus. I thought he was gonna roll down the stairs. I was like, I've seen Sen's Fortress. Turns out I'm in that place in the Hunter's Nightmare where everybody's got big round heads. Also today, I was very tired, very unmotivated, and just generally struggling. And so for dinner I had a bowl of plain pasta. And whilst I was eating this bowl of plain pasta, there was a knock on my door. My mum sent me an Easter egg. So for dinner I had a well-balanced nutritional meal, an Easter egg and some plain pasta. The struggle continues. Do I go this way? Can I get back up? I don't think I'll be able to get back up if I go this way. That does look cool down there though. Let me see if I can find a grace over here. Jane saves the day again. She does. I don't know how she does it, but she knew that I would be struck. Well, I had a quarter of the Easter egg and felt sick and I had to stop eating it. But it was nice. It was a twirl Easter egg. Do I go through here or do I go down there? Let's go. Aha, a grace. There's no way back. It was a good Easter egg before I felt really sick. Like, hilariously sick. Audience pathway. Okay, so I was here. And then I guess I went all the way around here and then there. Not quite sure how I've managed that, but that's fine. Let's rest. My mum knew in my time of need, my nutritional needs. She was like, that girl needs some calories. Send her an Easter egg pronto. It's because it came from Amazon. I don't really order from Amazon, so I was suspicious. Oh, do I have to use a gimmick weapon or can I kill him anyway? Oh, so it's Aldrich. Oh my Christ. Okay, this is an issue. Ah! I thought he was just gonna, like, rear up at me or something. I was inside him, I think. Can you stop producing lava? Oh no. This isn't at all how I thought this was going to go. I like your hands. Let me go over here. So I think I might have to bring the Serpent Slayer back unless... This is just one of those fights that you need to do! Ah! Come on, I can't see! I can't believe I just pressed the lock-on button and my character turned around. I'm like, if he can lock on from any distance in the arena, I should be able to as well. I'm not doing a lot of damage. Okay, let's come back. Maybe I'll bring the jab. But no, I'm very, very glad I managed to get that video finished. Well, sort of. Right, let's try this daft piece of shit. That's cool. Where did I get that? Do I use it at the end? Is it one of those? Whip. Oh no, there it is. Oh, to be fair, it is better than... I was going to say it is better than what I have, but I've just realised that... Alright. Let's try this. Okay. It looks like a big curled hand. I like that. Okay. Eating gods and stuff. Yeah. Oh, so it's like a gun. Well, what the fuck? Ah! I've just realised that I'm slightly too over encumbered to roll. Are you okay, my character? Pretend that doesn't know. Why? Can't you log on? Log on? Lock on. There we go. Okay, that makes... this is fine. Yeah, this makes sense. This'll do. Oh, that was fun. The weapon has a 2-hit combo as well. The weapon is cool. I'm slightly over encumbered when I use it, so I might have to shift some gear. I might have to take my trousers off for this one. Like a difficult poo. Time to take my clothes off. Not that I would know anything about that. Right. How are we doing? Ah, that's better. No shirter! This is pretty fun. I'm happy that Elden Ring has gone kind of back a little bit to even Demon Souls, I'd say, in a way. The fact that everything's not just a spectacle boss, I really appreciate. It's nice to just see some, you know... it's nice to just see something different, you know? That was close. Ow! Oh dear. Yeah, Stormrunner was a good idea, and it's nice to see that idea actually, like, be fun, you know? Like, they tried it with Yawn. They obviously failed because it was Yawn. Sweet! I was absolutely sure this was going to be Rickard. I've been excited for him. What the fuck? He looks like Peter from, thingy. Was he under that the whole time? That man's got too many fingers. This is Resident Evil shit, right? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Ow. I staggered on the lava, that's so annoying. I do not know what because I'd seen his face, so I knew that he looked a bit serpenty, but I didn't think it was like this. And also, like, I'm a bit speechless. I like him. I thought he was gonna be like cool, but he was like. Stop. 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 What's he greedy for, though? I mean, he looks weird. I wish he didn't have that kind of AoE that moved with him. Like, I know it's the lava flow, but I keep getting caught mid-combo by it. So you think this is worse than Vamos? I guess he'd be much worse without his I guess he'd be much easier, sorry, without his oh, the drag along the floor, that gets me. Oh my god, he sounds ridiculous! I thought he was gonna sound cool. So, what's his lore? What is he? Who is he? Why is he like Palpatine? Like a scaly Palpatine. Vati, explain. He probably already has, but I can't watch any of his videos yet. we back here? God, I hate you, FromSoft. Oh, not seen that attack yet. Well, I guess whatever works, eh? We found a snake that was cool, decided to get Vord for power. Those people are eaten by the snake so we get more power. So he's like the jars, like he eats people to get stronger. Stop! I've never heard of Road 96. What is it? Why didn't I take any damage? Well, I mean, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth there. Don't! Fine. Fucking fine. I am not disappointed by this. He's I think he'd be a lot easier without his lava, which is probably why they added it, but he's definitely surprising. Oh, so is he facing you when you come in there, basically? Also, I saw that the any percent like glitch run for this is now like 7 minutes. World record is like 7 minutes 1 second for this whole game, and I like that because I think it shows that FromSoft is never ever ever going to give us a jump button again. Oh, that's cool, Scopes. I gotta keep an eye out for that. Wonder how many people actually saw it and were like, uh oh. Ow. Oh my god. Yeah, we're never gonna get a jump button again. Especially like with the horse. Apparently if you jump in a certain way and at a certain angle, your horse can fly. Like, we are never getting horses again. FromSoft are never ever gonna let us play with the cool toys again. To be fair, I don't really mind stuff like that in games. Because, like, speedrunning is quite an intimidating thing, and not, like, people aren't gonna buy a 60-quid game just to do something like that. Like, if I was a dev, I'd be like, yeah, I mean, it's only gonna be you weirdos that do it. That was good damage. I want to see his face. Oh, I see it! I see it! I see it! I did not think that this would be Rickard. Oh no, I was actually about to heal. Oh. Oh, I went to drink. I realised I was using the wrong flask. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. Oh my god, he actually ate me! He eats you if you die by that animation. This is getting even weirder. So that means, am I part of the sword now? Am I part of the sword? Like, so he pulls a sword out. Is the sword everybody else? Or is it, like, just... Because, I mean, they all seem alive, which sound... Like, I feel like that's quite rude. If you find somebody who's really strong, Like, maybe there are certain tenets of their strength that you want, but surely just, like, putting them on, like, a Lego tower of other people is not, like, making best use of that. Oh my goodness. I can't believe if you die by that, he eats you. No, 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 please. I was stuck in an animation I'd queued. I'm not very clever. I missed. Can you do a visceral on him in that position? I don't think so. Not that I've seen. Oh no, I'm against the wall. And you're like, yeah, I'll just hide behind a pillar. Right, drink. Quick! Okay, right. So it's Rickett time. We got 5 flasks. We got 4 flasks. Stop bringing your flames over here. To be fair, if you get right up in his grill, he can't do that much. So you just take fire damage, and beyond that you're actually quite okay. Okay. Don't punish me for mistakes! Yes. I can't, I roll into the fire as it spawns around me, which means I stagger back in. Oh my god. My cat is doing very well, thank you. She made herself a bed out of tissue paper today, which is really sweet. Like, she kind of dug under it like a duvet. It's really adorable. I don't think she did it on purpose, but... Oh no! Bastard! Is there a way that we can ignore the lava? Or, like, run a bath? I don't, I like his attacks, but I keep getting staggered by the lava. I suppose he just moves a lot more than the God Devourer version of his fight. So, like, while this snake stays kinda... static, he walks around loads, so his lava follows him everywhere. Oh, I'm glad you like it. wonder what he's actually like to fight. And I'm glad that you get the weapon from his arena. Imagine if you got it, like... Imagine if you got it from the woman with the mask. Or something like that for finishing her quest. I like his thing as well. It's kind of like Medea's place, but fancy. Oh, fuck off! Oh. I was kind of hoping that bigger L2 attack there would do tons of damage, but it kind of doesn't. I think it might be worth sticking to the R1 and R2. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, that does 1,500, and I'm pretty sure... Yeah, so that's slightly more than 2 R1s, but I reckon you could probably do 2 R1s in that time. Whereas an R2 isn't a super long animation, you do almost the length of that. Oh, it does hefty shit in his second phase. Well, that could be useful. I always forget to do jumping attacks. I'm definitely a bit of a Dark Souls purist. I'm like, what do you mean jump is bound to X and not holding circle and then tapping circle whilst holding circle, but with a not with too much time between it. Oh wait, there's a second part of that weapon art show. How do you mean? Oh, okay. If I manage to stagger him, that is what I will do. He looks amazing. This is what I was hoping for from Elden Ring, and I was very disappointed when I just found, like, Irithyll Knights and stuff. But here we are. Ouch. Rickard, this is a bit much, don't you think? Oh, Christ. Oh, you're right, you're right. I missed! I can't see! Fuck! Just as I run out of blues. Claw! What? Oh. Hey Richard, how you doing? More skulls? Rickard? More skulls? He's like, what do you mean? Thought you liked him. Oh, see, I got wombo comboed by a slug. Together. I'm gonna try and save my special juice for moments when they're stunned and golly. Specifically Rickard. Nice. Oh. I love that he makes alligator sounds. I remember those alligator sounds from something. I think Resident Evil 7 End of Zoe DLC. I can't see. Oh. Together. Are you gonna go into New Game Plus, Luther, or are you gonna leave it? Do not really know how to handle that. Oh, strength and faith is good. Suck my willy! Oh, I don't know if I've only got enough juice to do that once, or if I didn't have enough stamina, but I appear to have exhausted my opportunity for that. Nice one, Calamero. Different builds, or just you role playing, or how so? Alright, we're getting pretty good at this guy, Just gotta not get wombo comboed by Rickard. Just gradually combing Limegrave. I feel that. I think that's kind of how I felt when I started. I think I still took a drastically faster approach than you would. But, to me, I was like, I am nice and slow. Okay. Ah, we got him. We got him, boys. Please. Ah, juice. Nice one, Calavera. How many hours you got in it now, would you say? Yeah, there we go. I was kind of hoping to like stagger him out of that, but I feel like he's still doing it. Whatever it is, he's very much still doing it. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, thank you. Please, please stop, please. Stop, stop, stop! There's just so much on screen, stop it. Stop! I gotta say, that phase is a bit much. That phase is a bit much. Oh, the vampire harpy thing! I remember that. That thing absolutely pushed my shit in. I can't believe those harpies have like a one-hit kill. God, we're almost getting there, but Christ, that phase, I just do not know what to do. Cause the big Ludwig slam he does, I feel you basically need to have like a running jump dodge away, you know? But obviously if the skulls hit you, or if any of the snake heads hit you, then you'll stagger, so you can't do a running jump there. Oh, I see, Snubby. Okay, good point. That's Simpson. How you doing? Good. It's Good Friday tomorrow, isn't it? Like we all get time off. I didn't realise. I asked my boss to confirm today, but he didn't reply. So I was like, "Are you already on your Good Friday?" I just want a DPS. We've got good damage done, good damage done. Okay, he's down. Let's drink first. And again. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. These things are exploding near me, but I've decided to ignore them. Okay, he spread some cheese. Oh, near automata player, congratulations. How did you find it? cheddar. So I guess that's what he's letting off when he looks like he's about to set me on fire. It's actually a cruel joke. Alright, that's all our allotted stuff. I'm glad you liked it, Simpson. Good day. I got a bit greedy there, to be fair. Greedy for what exactly, I'm not sure, considering he was nowhere near dead, but... Damn it, how am I supposed to dodge there? Because I've tried to dodge into it and I've tried to dodge away from it. So I guess side to side? What's the strat here? Oh, that didn't count. I guess I was out of stamina. Damn. I've been back to Dead by Daylight, by the way. I have been playing Killer. I have been loving it. Missed that game. I have relapsed into Dead by Daylight, yeah. I can't get any of these hits off. I've had a very unlucky fight. Right, back to work. Yes, I suppose, yeah, to the end of getting the plat. Hey, Snow Beaver, congratulations. But yeah, I suppose the thing is, Dead by Daylight occasionally brings out new content, like, every 3 or 4 months. Stop! So it means that I will always have more to go back to, which is good. Yeah, there we go. Wow, I took the full brunt of that. Wow. And then I took the full brunt of that as well. This guy hits pretty hard, but I usually like quite slow bosses that hit hard. Yeah, you get the. I think the weapon is like right here when you come in. I guess it goes back to kind of Yorm and stuff. Yeah, I love it. I loved it by Daylight. I was gonna make a video where I ranked all the killers by most to least fun to play, but I got other videos to make. Yes. But, oh, good news! I hit 200 YouTube subscribers last night. So I'm thinking about what to do for like a 250 video. I'll probably put up a poll closer to the time, but it's going. Thank you. I'm not going to use my special on this. Mainly because I think it would do more damage than health he's got. Thank you, Scooby. If the new Martha is Dead video ever works, then that'll be up tomorrow if I can get it to work. Because the thing is, I'd done like 2 pages worth of subtitles, then I realised it was broken. I had to delete it. I was wildly annoyed. Right, come here, you Willy. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I have been only playing this game on stream in like 4-hour increments, so not really had much time to get through it. A searing expose. I'm pretty sure that that video has like 4 content warnings in it. Like 4 skip to the timestamp if you don't want to see this. That's the most I've ever done. I've been won by combat. Thing is, that's a move he uses in his first phase, but I guess in this phase you've got so much more to like notice that it's harder to know when he's about to do it. Because the wind up for it is quite slow, but the attack itself is... No, the wind up for that attack I feel is quite fast, but the attack itself is quite slow. So I don't usually see it until I've been hit with the first one, and then obviously I get staggered, so I just need to try and just know, I guess. I guess it comes with practice, like eventually I'll just have fought him a lot that I'll know everything about him. Oh, would you not? You're doing good damage, you're doing good damage. So, who tells you about, because I remember an NPC told me about this sword, but who was it? I don't remember. Nice. What's happened? Why are you on the floor? I can't see what's happening. Just some bint. Right, I used more flasks this time, but I left the only weapon that can kill Rickon in his boss room. Oopsie! Good luck! Nice. Okay, I've done what I can with the camera that I've got. I'm in the fire. Stop! Please. I beg. Oh my god, sir. This is much. This is far too— Stop! I'm just trying to heal. Ah! That phase is awful. If I ever make it back to that phase, I will just try and survive it, I think. Never mind. Nice. I don't feel bad at all for cheesing this boss fight. What's the cheese? Oops, I jumped at the door. Or if it's too tempting, don't tell me what the cheese is. Like if you can get him stuck in his puddle or something. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Majestic!
Time flies when you're having fun.
Hey,
Upside
Birch.
down face.
Thank you for the upside down face, Birch. Thanks for the resub. Welcome back. People are messing around with Unreal Engine, I saw. Nice. What were they doing with it? Good talk. Good talk. I should have made sure I had more stamina. I have been so unbearably staggered. Good, thank you, Strong. How are you doing? Let's switch to the wondrous physic flask. A cutscene remover mod, I like that. You know what you're about, don't you, Strong? Damn. I was ready for that as well. Just mistimed my roll. Can you skip the intro as well, Strong? Or are you not allowed? Does it not count? Because I remember the intro to that game was very long as well. I would like to leave, but these skulls won't stop. Stop. He's gonna do his big attack. Right. I've still been hit by it. Ideal. Oh, let's see that. I guess that's the point of using spirit summons, right? So that they can take the aggro of the skulls, or they can do damage while you're taking the aggro of the skulls, but... Nice one! Oh, that was like a one-frame wind-up. You can't be doing this. Oh. I love that he staggers slightly to, I was gonna say, I love that he I love that he staggers slightly too central to the lake, so you can't get too close to him when he does that. Okay, what is the reason that Elden Ring got popular? Because it came from a company that was known for making really good quality games. Thank you. Well, I guess it depends on what cheese is, Beaver, because I feel like sometimes cheeses kind of overlap with, like, in-game lore. Like, I remember a lot of people saying that Stormruler was a cheese for Yorm, and I was like... No. It's like how he's intended to be fought, you know, it's like his kryptonite. And then you can fight him, you know, with a ladle if you like, but, you know, you don't have to. But I remember people calling the Demon of Hatred's whistle a cheese, but cheesing Demon of Hatred is more like knocking him off the side, right? Have you played COD World at War? I don't think so, but I plan to. I was going to make a video about it. Okay, so this is where I came in. Is there anything else? So, this is below? Yeah, so I'm here. The other people in Volcano Manor are going to be annoyed at me. Alright, so I thought there'd be stuff in here, but there isn't. I don't really know what to do about this man. Oh, wait, look. Oh, I got an outfit. They wanted somebody to. Why? That's what happens after a long day at work, Strong. I remember my friend used to work in hospitality, and he was like a bar manager, and I remember his feet fucking stunk. Eventually we made him get like a big tub full of hot water and soap, and he just put his feet in there and just let his feet soak. And to be fair, it really helps. So that's an option if it gets on your nerves. Because he was batshit. Well, that's no reason to kill a king. That's like the prerequisite for becoming a king. Hey, guess what?
It's true then. No. Defeat is not the end. Until then.
How are you? I can't talk to him. He's tall though.
I suggest you do.
Wait, why is she leaving?
Champion who walks. I always was an admirer.
Here's my cheese. I used a health regen potion combined with health regen talisman and fire resistance, which was enough to keep the lava damage in check. And I stood next to him and attacked him 1,000 times. That's not a cheese. That's just using the mechanics the game gave you and like being clever and stuff, right? I wouldn't call that a cheese at all. I would say that's literally just like playing the game cleverly, you know? Using your int stat. Oh, I should. Using your int stat isn't a cheese, you know? Being big brain beaver doesn't make you a cheese. Okay. Maverick, I killed him! It took me like an hour and a half. It took me ages. It actually did take me an hour and a half. I found him! I found him. And the thing is, I had seen his face on Google, on like a little thumbnail, but I hadn't seen him, so I was still surprised when we fought him. Gets the same anti-snake weapon. That's beautiful. Did someone suggest COD World at War? Yeah, somebody did. Somebody in chat suggested it as something that I could make a video about, but I don't remember who it was. Does anybody remember? I did not know.
So I harbor you no ill will. Even he was prepared to meet. But any road, the vault though we may yet, we hunted our own and with everything in hand.
You right?
Oh great, I am the recusant Bernard. We refuse to become.
We refuse to become your pawns.
Oh great Odil, I am the we refuse to.
Oh, the little snake lady. Oh, yeah, let's go and finish Ranni's questline. Don't we... So, we need Ranni's questline because if we do any more, we won't be able to finish it, or... Where's she gone? Oh, wait a minute. I don't think she's here. Yeah, recusant Bernal is... I don't know where the snake's gone. Miriel. Oh, that's the turtle. Toidle. Alright, I've just remembered to swap my inventory. I'm not sure I'm afraid strong. I don't know if you can do that thorough search either. Where? Radahn portrait above the fireplace. There he is. It's weird that he's actually like a dude. I find it strange. I prefer them when you can't see their faces. No, I did the Godskin boss and then immediately went and fought Rickard. So I didn't give her anything. Okay, let's go and do Ranni's questline. So I might have thoroughly shagged that Maverick. I'm so excited about my video. I've been working on 2 videos at once actually. So like I'm gonna upload the one tomorrow. And then, because my mum has COVID, so she can't visit me this weekend like she was supposed to. But instead, I will work on the second one and get it queued for like next Wednesday, next Thursday. Beautiful. Content. Easy. I've failed the quest. Oh, that, so I understand what people mean now about like super flimsy quest lines. Like, you can do one very specific thing in the gap of about 8 minutes and lock yourself out of it forever. Oh, so how do I finish the pot? I love like having you guys in chat kind of trying to guide me through this and being like, oh, have you done the snake girl questline? Oh, did you speak to the snake girl? Oh, what about the pot man? How is the pot man? What about Ranni's questline? Chief played COD World at War and he said that it's really hard to enjoy the games besides Far Cry. He didn't like Goat Simulator and Outlast, but he did enjoy COD World at War, which is obvious to me that you will. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that you really enjoyed it. I remember you were really proud about that. Yeah, I know that you can always see Radahn's like normal face, because I remember on the cutscene he had like a grey face and he had like yellow eyes. I just find it strange. I think I prefer armor when it's like completely face covering. I mean, he can wear what he wants, you know. I'm not trying to police his dress, but I guess I just find it cooler when you can't see what people are wearing or what people look like. Oh, I could be Ranni. Is that Jar friend? Oh, so what was Ryan's questline then that I've accidentally fucked? I can't believe that you can accidentally ruin it. Just by not returning to her after the Godskin, man. That's absurd. That is such a window when you think about it. Her questline is finicky as fuck. So, Radan is Rickard's brother and Ranni's brother. He definitely outgrew them, I feel. Ainsel River, Maine. Where are we? Or Ainsel River, Maine, obviously. Oh, also, I found... I was playing this game before, and I found something. Was it here? Was it here? No, it wasn't this. Found like a... Is it where... Yeah, it must be here. Right? I found this, I think. But I didn't do much here. Hey, Red, how's life? I'm good, thank you. I've just beaten Rickard, or Rykard, or whatever he's called. I was... Oh, I got a Ranny Chibi. That's so cute. I was very excited to meet Rickard because I'd heard about him and like this snake thing, and I was really curious. I was really curious about it. So I was like rushing to him. But last stream we got to the Godskin guy, and he I mean, I only fought him once, but he pushed my shit in, so I was like, we'll come back next stream. And then we did like a marathon stream at the weekend, and I took a few days off, so it's been like a full week since I've played it. All the way back here, ideal. I've missed it very much. You can talk to the doll at the point of grace where you are also. Alrighty. Is she around? Into the jar she goes. Oh, Shekel. Yeah, Rickard was very unusual, because I'd accidentally seen, because I was trying to avoid spoilers, but I mean, the game's been out a month, so, like, I can't complain that much, but I accidentally saw a picture of him when I was looking for a thumbnail for last stream's, like, VOD to go on YouTube, and I was really gutted, because I saw his face, and I was like, oh no, I know what he looks like now. Yeah, I did look there. But no, I was still very surprised and horrified to see what he looks like. Did you know that Radan... Gravity horse. Learns from the thing for the Godskin Church that she was unnatural and unwanted, so then she wants you to kill her. Meanwhile, what's-her-face Manor Woman wants you to give her a portrait that will make her forget that she's unwanted. If you kill Rickard instead of killing her, and understands you won't kill her, she then runs away to seek to make the world a better place on her own. Aww, but she just left for me. Oh, Rickard has had a very unexpected voice. I didn't anticipate that at all. He, like... He was, like, Resident Evil levels of, like, campy acting, you know? I could totally see Salazar, you know? He was channeling Salazar. Oh, I forgot to do my Asda order. Don't let me forget to do it before midnight or I'll have no food tomorrow. Right, let me go and get my stuff back, because I thought that I was going to walk over to this. It turns out that this is a dead end. That sort of coffin I can get into. Talk to the Ranny doll in the river grave over and over. The Ranny doll in the river grave. What doll? He's completely defenseless when you get near him. Yeah, I was thinking that, Snow Beaver, because I was fighting him for a while, and I was like, his attacks aren't too bad, but the lava is like the biggest pain. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I can talk to her.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it
I guess so,
only
Luther,
thy
yeah.
habit to talk to dolls? Fine.
Okay.
I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise, but now the cat is out the bag. Perform for me a service. Eliminate the
Why did she turn into a doll just to sit down here? Oh, we took my gloves off.
Which is already sullied by thee. I will not brook this.
What is she talking about?
Perform for eliminate the name of Ran. I will.
I don't get you, Ranny. God, women. What was I wearing? Guess it doesn't matter, right? Yeah, She hiding? Oh, she's doing a terrible job. Everybody in chat knew who she was. Let's see her. She must be in key items, right? Pleasantly cool. Same. Nice one, Beaver. The two fingers. Which two fingers? The ones in the round table, or a different two fingers? Also, I've been here, but I just walked around for a while. Didn't find any bosses or anything. Rani, this is a bit much, don't you think? Excuse me. But I got, oh, but I got, but I got all these done. Or is this a separate area? Is this like blocked off from that main bit? Separate section. Ah, okay. Golly. So why is she annoyed at me for finding a doll? Why was she sitting down here? Is she hiding from somebody, or is this just how she goes out without getting mobbed by fanboys? Right, well I guess I'm gonna go fight this. Ugh, it's got a face? Oh no, it doesn't. Oh yeah, it does. It kinda does. Looks like a gyroid thing from Animal Crossing. Nice. With two fingers, Greater Will sent an assassin after her. The mini doll was the only way she could hide. Oh, okay. I take it you've been trawling the wiki. We can, Ah! Oh. Oh, I thought that was a weird invader. I shit my pants. I was like, he's flying! What the fuck? He was not flying. He was dying. Feels like flying, but maybe we're dying. God, I actually... that fat armor set is a very imposing, like, visual, you know? Lindale. Oh, there's a flower. Oh god. Right, we're gonna have to kill this plant. I missed! I don't know where I am. Oh, I'm here. No, I never went back to, Renala. I thought I'd probably go back if I ever fancied a respec, but you'll know me. Why try? Ah! I'd like to get a bit closer to you. Not romantically, but geographically. Oh, for fuck's sake! God, I'm just getting wrung out. I would probably say if I'm absolutely about to break a quest and it's needed for the plat, probably give me a heads up. I mean, it's not even the end of the world if it's not if it's needed for the plat and I miss it, but I'm sure there's a lot in this game that can be missed, so we're gonna be We're gonna be spending a lot of time just running around, I reckon. Otherwise, don't. Ah. Madness really gets me. Now I see all of them are in Volcano Manor. Oh, is that the one where like you go and talk to the guy and he basically tells you to fuck off? Oh, good night, Lucy. You have a lovely lovely night's sleep. Well, that went really well. I don't think that flower dropped anything important either, so I'm just going to grab my stuff and leave. I don't like the music down here. It reminds me too much of the village in Sekiro. See you soon, Straw. You know, like the way that you know the village where all the like undead people are and you kill them and they just keep respawning? Reminds me of that. Man. Right, well. Just beat Shadow of Tomb Raider. Nice, how'd you find it? I've not played that. Whoa. I'm sure we'll find the key eventually. And if not, New Game Plus! Ha! Brilliant, thank you. Look at me not relying on backstabs and just trading damage all day. It's my job. I have to trade damage. I'm a tradesman of damage. Don't be so agile. I saw that lunge. Hey Carpets, long time no speak, how you been? Need to beat it on Deadly Obsession and Plat. Hey, very nice, Simpson. Let me know how it goes. Ah, Scobie's been turned. He's no longer an imp build. Somebody left this. They left their LED lights. Ah, grim. That's my bit. Wait, he's talking about me. Very nice, Carpets. How's it going? Bearing in mind, I'm still on my my first playthrough actually, so don't tell me too much, but I'm excited to know how it's been. Ants? Yeah, I've been here. So, can you not normally get here then? Is it like blocked off? I remember this big tunnel of ants. Maybe not, because there's items on the floor. Would I have picked up the items? Sometimes. If I wanted to. Different tunnel of ants, okay. But all these tunnels, they just look the same. Stop. I think I'm musing to myself, Calamero, but I can't be sure. Looks like you have to go back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla for one trophy. I do. They added it the day after I finished the 16-hour stream, where I got every trophy in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It was beautiful. I'm going to walk down here, but I see that there might be a ledge that I'd have to jump down, so I'm going to try very hard not to jump down that ledge. You're not a big fan of ants, eh, Scobes? I don't find them dreadful myself. Well, can't be doing that. I am a free woman. Ubisoft planned it to troll you. I think so. I mean, if they were going to watch the stream, the least they could have done is plugged me. But you know, that's fine. That's fine. Thanks, Ubisoft. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Maybe next time, you know, shout me out. Next time you want to ruin my day. Bless you, Calamari. Oh look, a flower. Shekel told me off for not picking the flowers. I was like, I thought they were just crafting bullshit. He was like, no, you need them to upgrade things. So, boring. Pretty. I wish they'd had like one other song for this like underground bit. Considering the amount of time you spend down here, I'm like, this is far too. Oh yeah, I've not been here before. This is far too like too little music. Also, Carpets, on Sunday we did a stream where we tried to get every trophy in Assassin's Creed Ragnarok. The Ragnarok DLC for Valhalla in one stream. It took us about 16 hours. And then a day later, they released a new DLC. The thing is, that new DLC isn't out yet, but it's on the trophy list, so we got 100% Valhalla, we went to bed, I had like 4 hours sleep, I got up for work, and then they'd released a new DLC. I was like, oh, cool. Thank you. Oh, if they added more, oh, can you imagine? God, yeah, she'd be fucking fuming. Is this a chest? No. This is. Everything in this looks like a chest. And not in, like, the titty set. Oh, cool. I guess that's a shield, right? Yes, rip indeed. Carpets, rip indeed. So how far through are you, Carpets? Have you finished the game once yet already, or did you pick it up fairly late? Ow! Well, Upper Cathedral Ward seems to be doing its work for me. I guess I'll look up first, and then I'll look down. I want to kind of explore down there where all the ants are, but I am concerned that I will miss stuff up here, and then I go up here, and I'm concerned that I'll miss stuff down there. Okay, let's try this room, I guess. Very death heavy. Oh, same. What's the Dark Souls attempt without death heavy? You know? I wonder how many deaths it took me to get through the original Dark Souls. I certainly am not good at Dark Souls, or was not on release. I remember key lag took me days. I don't know what it was specifically about it though. I think some of the bosses were fine. Some of the bosses took me ages. One of my main complaints about this game, ambient background music is not great and far too repetitive. I completely agree. I completely agree. I didn't like the underground music the first time I heard it, and now I've listened to like 20 hours of it. I'm like, yeah, good one, good one. Anything else? Anything else you'd like to add? Oh, there's a ball. If that's gonna come and hit me, then it can try again. I wondered why I couldn't crouch that pissing thing. Oh dear. Oh god, I've accidentally queued another attack. Uh-oh. I have felt myself go into that, and I was like, we can lean into this, or we can try and dodge out of it, and I was like, we'll lean in. I was punished for that. Right, I want some ginger. What sword is that? It was a sword that I looted off a woman that I killed. She was in like she was on a certain NPC's quest. There was this guy called like Shiburi, something like that. And he asked me to meet him at like a cathedral, and I went. And then there was like some broad there. Shakira, that was it. Shibuya. Well, she's like, one of my hips lies, and one of my hips always tells the truth. I've made a mistake. Thank God for my own hyper over there. Right, now that I've done that, we can safely try and kill this one. No. I think Dark Souls 2 is the only Dark Souls that doesn't give you iframes when you're opening doors and chests and stuff. Can't remember if Elden Ring does though. What you got? Knight, Maiden, and Swordstress puppets. Okay. I just want some garlic. Asda Growers Selection garlic. No, I want ginger. Never mind. Is this it? Well, I guess the stone sword key doesn't show you anything you don't need to see, but it must be really annoying to be the first person to find where all the talismans and stuff are for this game, because like you wouldn't know whether or not you were looking in the wrong place, or if you just like fucked a quest line or something. It must have been so annoying. Nice! I knew he was gonna come and push my shit in, but he gave me a larval tear, so I guess we can become a baby again. Golden rune. This is very Yaha Ghouly. So what happened to these guys? Anything good? There's a hole in the ceiling. Just there for the show. He was like, what did you think was... He was like, what do you think it was going to be? A fun boss? We seem to be doing okay. Nice. Right. Well. Don't know quite how we did that, but I don't know if that was intended either. You never know with this game. I'm like, was that on purpose? Miyazaki's just like, didn't even know that was there. I'm like, oh, okay. I can hear a funny, slippery noise. Flail. Yeah, I think oh, it made me jump. I think flails and stuff are really good against armored enemies, aren't they? I guess that board is technically armored. Because I know like the mace in Dark Souls 2 is really, really useful for most of the early bosses, being that most of them have armor on. You all know what Arcane does. I don't imagine it's the same as Bloodborne's Arcane. I think my weapon scales off Arcane, strangely. This doesn't look comfortable at all. Oh, it's just a ball. Alright, that's fine. I'll take this. Right, well, thank you. Yeah, the blue blood sword scales off it. I can't believe I've relapsed into Dead by Daylight. I was doing so well. Like I was on route. En route to what? I'm not sure, but whatever it was, I was getting there. I don't have any Stop staggering me! Sorry. There we go. Right, now you. Right, now it's my turn to stagger. If you backstep again, I'm gonna call the police. Right. I'm still gonna call the police. Teleporter? Oh, I know. Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ. Right. I'm so sorry, that was so embarrassing. Hi! Hi! Welcome. Hi! Welcome to the stream, Peppers. Chilari, how you guys doing? I just jumped so bad. It's good to see you all. There's a door in this. Oh, thank God. I was like, God, that room was boring. How's Tunic? Oh, thank you. God, Chilari, it's going alright. We've gone to a lot of places today. We've beaten 2 bosses. So I'd say it's going pretty well. I feel like this game is just so, like, massive that I never feel like I'm making any progress there. Peppers, when you raided, my screen shouted hello at me and I jumped so badly. I can't even communicate that to you. But what is Tunic? I've never heard of it. Seed. Let's have a little gander. What we got around here? Zelda and Dark Souls. Wow, that is quite a mix. Is it only on PC or can I play it? Oh, I love puzzles. I actually love puzzles. I was playing a game the other day called Summertime Madness, and that was really good. It only takes a few hours, and the thing is, it's got puzzles in it, but they're not like really annoying puzzles. They're puzzles where you have to kind of like walk around and like use switches to open doors, and then you have to figure out which areas you can open with like this new door that you've opened. And I kind of prefer those. Like I struggle to do like puzzles that require. Actually, I found the puzzles quite hard, but they weren't awful. Like I struggle to do puzzles where you have to think of like a bigger picture at the same time. I don't really do like the whole, you know, map in one brain kind of thing. But I really enjoyed it. It took like 4 hours. It got really weird. It was cool. PC and Xbox. Sad. I grieve. But it's good to see you, Peppers. Good to see you indeed. I'm glad you're enjoying Tunic. Oh, there's a woman on this one. Oh, I've just realised that I don't have anything to Alright, let's go. I didn't touch grass, so go away. Okay. Please help me find a Grace, Miyazaki, please. Oh, Miyazaki, thank you. Oh. You know stuff's getting weird when you start praying to the CEO. I would like ginger. Like, actual ginger. Can we level up? Of course not. Why would we ever be able to do that? Actually, I need to go to... Wait, where am I now? Just to be sure. Okay. I need to go here. Garlic, ginger. Right, we'll get garlic, since I'm clearly obsessed with it. But where is ginger on the Asda shop? I'll just use Grower's selection. Right. Sorry, I've been really busy this week, so I'm doing my Asda shop at the same time as my stream. This is just unfortunately how we multitask today.
Well, I took you for no matter it's out your
Chai! How you doing? Oh, I need Somber Smithing Stone 8. That sounds like dog shit, but whatever. Chimbabaline. Go on. Oh. I need brown sugar. Right, we now got 60 vigor, and that's it. Now we can start leveling arcane and dex, I suppose. How you doing, Chai? Don't know all the different kinds of sugar. Oh yeah, we need beef. I've been thinking about going a little bit more vegetarian lately. I'm slightly vegetarian. Mainly because meat is expensive, so I just don't buy it. And then I'll have a lot of, like, cheesy pasta bakes and stuff. Oh, that's what I'll buy ingredients for. Pasta bake. Oh, Jesus. You have to work tomorrow? Oh no, Chai. Why you gotta work tomorrow? Y'all got any Somberstone 8s? Ah. Ah! Oh, you mean log on as in like log on from home at least? That's a bit better, I guess. I think I'll do it with noodles. Alright, that was a horrible cave full of terrors. Smithing stone 5! Is that Blade? Buddy, it's me. It's me, from work? Yo. He's got a lot of hyper armor. Oh, dickhead, stop. Please don't let me run through the horrible cursed cave again. Stop. Sorry. Very important moment. Oh, she's so nice to me. But she's so whispery. Can you stop? Who? Discarded palace key. What's the discarded palace? Joking. I don't like whispery characters when they could just talk to me in a normal tone of voice. It sounds like, I guess because the sound is elevated, it sounds like they're like forcing the whisper, if that makes sense. Let's do egg noodles. Ah, fantastic. Wow. I can see that this is going to be about as fun as Volcano Manor's best moments. Yeah, everyone's favourite place. Friend required ahead. Scarlet Rubber Mushroom. So, what's going on? Give me the deets. Me underground. Lake of Rot shoreside. Lake of Rot is right under here. Why would there be a Lake of Rot here? Christ. Ah, like this. Right, well, I guess we'll go to the lighting is, oh. The lighting is guiding us. Right, well, we got it now, so let's just go. Rock crease. Give me some of that. What's this? Oh, dear. Oh, thank God. Ah! Oh. I feel like I've gotten jumpier as I've gotten older. My final 10 or 15 years are gonna be torturous. Well, hopefully once I've done these once I won't have to do them again. Oh, go away! Right, why? I love how Rani ducked out just before this as well. Rani was like, nah, not for me. Oh, what's that over there? Dragon? I imagine the smell. I am intimidated. This is prettier than Blighttown. Ah, we've all been there, Scopes. I don't imagine that these walkways are actually particularly useful. I don't think I'm going to have enough Estus to survive this. Oh god. Dang it. Dang it, Barbie. Chili peppers. Lovely. 35p. God. A steal. Oh, Chai. I just got you I just got the coffee you sent me on Buy Me a Coffee. I'm gonna have a coffee tomorrow. Thank you very much. Rip. Oh, thank God. Right, the walkways are still there. Not that it matters. I think I'm pretty sure I'll be rotted by the time I... No! Oh, that's so close. Do I have an item that I can use? Yeah. Nerd! How you doing? I got these bollocks. Ah! Sorry. That happened again! Okay, right, How you doing, nerd? I really want to go and get that item, but... knowing Miyazaki, it'll just be like... fingernail. Aww! How is Evan? Is that new? Or is that... no, I don't think that is it? a guardian spirit thing? That looks familiar. Also, this is the worst place I've ever been, but thematically it looks brilliant. Like, I can't deny. This looks like a fantastic area. Like, it looks great, but... I mean... Aren't we all a little shit at bedtime? I hate going to bed. I'm always like, but there's so much more to do. Might have some more of my Easter egg in a bit. What's this? Oh, I never get teleported. I hate needing to sleep. If it was possible to, like, not need to sleep, I would 100%. Hey, I was out the water when Scarlet Rot hit then. I was out. I would so do that. I hate it. I just can't believe I have to spend 8 hours a day just, like, lying down. It fills me with rage. No, oops. Oh, damn. Every time I open a chest, I'm like, am I going somewhere? Am I going somewhere? And the game's like, no, of course not. Obviously not, dumbass. If I could be awake all the time, or maybe just have like a 1 hour nap that felt as rejuvenating as an 8 hour sleep, I would do that. Happily. Yeah, I think so, Scopes. Oh look, the light has led me to this. But I don't summon. There's a worm. Ah! He's like, what are you doing? No, if I die, I have to go. Oh, wait, no, there's a grace at the top of the stairs. That's fine. Oh no, I drank a bollock. Damn, I was in cover. Well, guess who's running? Time to just go, I reckon. What is that? Oh, wait a goddamn minute. Ah! Prawn hell. I don't know what they're called. Every time I look at the word, it seems to change. So, see you in hell. It's my dad's birthday next month. Dad's birthday. Dad Colin's birthday. I'm gonna forget. Oh! Oh! Kindred of Rot. Ah! That's cool. Do you wanna come here? Nah, he's alright. Don't get me poisoned. That's definitely a do you want to go away in this coffin kind of coffin. Let's go. Oh, that rotten waterfall. Yeah, I saw I was like, that's a bit far to walk. I'm definitely gonna get Scarlet Rot by the time I get back, so let's do something else. I'm out of here. But where? It's your boy! Alright, let's whip out the map. I love horrors. I love day ruining horrors. I really want to go back and look in the other direction as well, but... Okay, so we're right under whatever this is. I don't think I ever managed to get here either. I guess maybe there is a specific way to do it, but... Oh yeah, good point, Calamira. Completely intentional. This reminds me of that place in Dark Souls 2 that you go to, because that old man sends you there. Ah! So there's no grace. Oh, there's a stake. That's alright. Let's go and yeah, the Dirt Loker place. It reminds me of those where they've got those like puddles that also have deadly drops in them. Oh look, it's a Bretus. Is this something that...
Spare me an inch of that fat
Eamon, thank you for the follow. Is this something that Radahn, like, just let out? Oh, this is disgusting! This guy's got a lot of HP, can I just say. I can't tell if I'm under leveled or because I'm not doing much damage. Maybe I need to come back with a slightly higher level weapon and a better camera. Alright, let's have a look at this. Nerd's rope. True. Okay. Golly, that was awful. Well, that was quite something. This is roughly how the balance of the game goes from mid-game. So I shouldn't do, like, any damage at all. Okay. It's not so much as damage that's an issue either, like, there's a lot of camera fuckery in this fight. Yeah, that's a two-parter. God, that's an AoE. Don't know what hit me there. Just him, I guess. Body hitboxes are my favourite kind. How dare you insult a body hitbox? I'm joking, they're awful. I don't mind body hitboxes and stuff like Dauntless. Because in Dauntless, you know, you'll have like upwards of 16 people fighting something at once. So like it kind of has to. But also the monsters are much smaller on Dauntless. They're on the screen in their entirety. Hello? Oh! Wow. Yeah, so is he a Radon thing? Did he bring him? Or does he just live here? Because if anybody answered, I missed it. He teleported behind you and then ate you. That's not very nice. Well. Ow! Well. He buried it. Why? I'm might strong. We do have a lot of games to get through first. But, oh my god, stop! This guy is actually the worst boss in this game. He's just too big, you know? Hey Winter, how you doing? Oh, I'm dead. Ah, seemed a bit strong. Well, we almost got there this time, but I'm not much a fan of this guy's fight. I feel like a lot of it is avoidable if you can see it, and you can't see it. I think he does bleed, but he has a quite high bleed resistance. Right, see you in a bit. Yeah, he has very high bleed resistance, so in the whole time I was fighting him, I think I bled him once. Wow, I knew that was coming and I missed the roll. Oh yeah, he does bleed. Quite a bit. If you ask him nicely. Alright, I'll take it. Whatever I can get. Oh, that did so little. Just run forward, they'll ignore you. Ow. He's just drinking. No, please stop it. Oh, that was a better run, but good grief. Right, 1 minute. I'm gonna get my Easter chocolate out because I am gonna fetch. Oh, okay. I also... Oh yeah, I did unplug my controller, that was a good point. That's fine. Alright, provisions time. Lunch break. My mummy sent me an egg. Right, let's try again. He is doable. He's just not very fun. I'm gonna say. Like, he's a bit too big. He's a bit dog shit. The camera is your biggest enemy here. But he's doable. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, and I will think you can. Oh! Where's he gone? Where's he? I'm just gonna try and bleed him. Oh, thank God he's over there. Jesus. I've tried him without the unlocked camera, but he's so finicky, like he's so spindly, that I find him tough because I miss his limbs if I'm not locked on. Mainly because he moves around so much. It could be something that I try and practice if I struggle with him. Ah! Nice. Don't. Ugh. I meant to roll forward through that. Why we got void monsters? Don't grab me. What the fuck? Oh! That was the biggest load of shit I've ever seen. Did you see that? A smiley face and then an unhappy face is exactly how I felt. So that's fine, Winter. I was like, yeah, we almost got him. And then he was like, you've never tried to dodge one of my attacks before, have you? That AoE is the size of a football field. That's fine. God, his hitbox is a turkey. Absolute turkey. Damn. I keep forgetting to just watch. Like, there's an audio delay between my PlayStation and my computer, so I often don't hear sound cues until after the attack has happened. Which, as you can imagine, doesn't help. But if I see them, I can do it. No, so I have a capture card between my PlayStation and my PC. So obviously, like, the HDMI goes into the PlayStation, into the PC. And then I have audio coming through the PC, but I can play it on the PlayStation. So there's a delay. But only on audio. Visuals are fine. It doesn't affect most games, and it doesn't affect most situations either. But like that laser attack, for example, you basically get the sound cue and then it hits. But through my thing, I get the sound cue as it hits. But most things are fine. Like, most of his attacks, it doesn't matter. And luckily that laser doesn't really do any damage, but... Nice. Wow, okay, okay. So if I do a bunch of R2s to his head, I can riposte him for some fat damage. And he bleeds. Ow. Right, I think I've got my strat. I'm gonna just charge. I'm gonna R2, jump at his head. Oh, fuck off. No. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna R2 jump at his head. Well, I was aiming at his head, but I'll take this. Ha 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 ha! Okay, instead of actually riposting him when he goes down like that, I am going to, use like a combo on him instead. I've got a few really good combos that do a lot of damage, so... Nice. No. Good question, Birch. I would probably get it digital this time. So I think if you get it digital, you get both, don't you? So it doesn't really matter. Oh god, he's gonna push my shit in. Oh, yes! Oh god. Oh dear. Is there a trophy for doing co-op? I don't think so on this one. I've not checked. Oh, I think that saved my life. Ow. I can't believe his teleportation move injures me. Stop. Stop it. After... after a certain point in the game, you can barely... After a certain point in the fight, sorry, you can barely touch him. I don't know if he gets more aggressive as you fight him, but... I mean... I'm just getting meatier now. And by the time you get to him, you're out of stamina and... Oh. God. Alright, let's try again. No worries, bitch. Oh, how was the ramen? Yeah, he suffered a great loss. And they thanked him, sure. I remember ramen like that getting me through uni. I remember Aldi did ramen for like 30p a packet. Oh hey Irish, that's life. So Shaq, I actually got a bit of a strat with this guy. I found out that jumping L2 staggers him really fast. It's like I guess I'll just die. Jumping L2 staggers him really fast, like, I think he staggers in like 3 direct hits to his head. Which is nice, you know, it's nice to have a strat. But after a certain point in the fight, he gets really aggressive and he starts teleporting loads. I don't know if it's just bad RNG or if it's just how he is. Nah, never mind. This thing isn't right being so annoying. Yeah, oh. I really don't like this boss. I could always come back and fight him later, but it might just be worth getting through him now. I know that you can, like, visceral him there, but I think it does more damage if I just try and bleed him. Oh, stop. Literally stop. I'm gonna call the police. Yami's friend has gone full fitness influencer. And my favourite thing about friends who very briefly go full fitness influencer, I've never seen this with any other kind of like aspiring influencer, you know, like somebody who wants to become an influencer but they're not yet, and they pick something that they really enjoy and they try to like make it happen. My favourite thing, and I've only ever seen this with aspiring fitness influencers, is they get like stuff delivered to them that they order from like Gymshark or MyProtein. And then they'll be like, thank you, MyProtein, for sending me this box of protein. And they'll tag like MyProtein in and stuff, and I'm like, you absolutely just pulled that. Your man's out there on Instagram thanking Gymshark for leggings they bought themselves. I can't see. Oh. that's cute. I love the thing I like about the Erdtree Guardians is that they're basically just North Asylum demons, so they're like... Hey buddy, you fought this before? Well, how about again? Ow. Oh, he's there. Oh! Luckily he knocked me down with that first hit. Advanced GG. I've never heard of Advanced GG. What is it? Sounds like gamer fuel. Remember when Shek tried to cook with, like, gamer powder, whatever it's called? I do like it when some of his attacks just go right over your head. That's respectful. Oh yeah, the official Mountain Dew cookbook. That's the worst thing I've ever heard, but go on. Treat yourself. Damn. So the force of his attack hits before he himself hits the ground. Nice. Yeah, I think whenever he does that, if I can actually stagger him, I will bleed him instead. Missed. Okay, now that I've safely beaten him, that is the worst boss in this game so far. The rest of them, not too bad. Him, stone cold bullshit. That AoE has like this is like the size of a football field. That is the biggest AoE I have ever seen. So I see there's an exit there, and is that no? That's where we came from. That boss was dreadful. His grabs, the camera, his like body hitbox. What's he supposed to be? I don't know. But I never want to see him again. We're free! His body odor, atrocious. Let's do 1 arcane and 1 dex. I'm so proud. Soloed! So far, besides the time Shek helped me, because Shek and Scopes came round, full disclosure, Shek and Scopes came round, Shek summoned against the Valiant Gargoyles. I didn't condone, but obviously he was helping me, so I allowed it. But besides that, I haven't summoned yet. I'm so proud. Yeah, his lack of skincare. I mean, have you heard of SPF? Like, for like a star being, you would assume that he would respect UV rays. I physically summoned Shek, and you. You just stood at the back like an int build and made like comments about lore. Oh, that's cool. Hey Speedy, how you doing? God, classic int build. He observed. Huh. You just missed me absolutely get my back blown out by an enemy. Alright, so I guess it must be I guess it must be under the tower. Dead as usual, very nice. Very nice. Glad to know. Oh, Renala! Fucking R words. I mean R words as in like Rani and Renala, not a horrible ableist slur. Let's go to there. Four hours of sleep daily. Nice. Join the nap club. Astel. Sorry. Right. Let's go. No. Let's go. Oh, so that whole thing's gone. Yeah, well, I'll try and answer as best I can. I'll do my best. Work was awful. Oh, feel free to tell me about it when you get back. We've not been here before? Is this the bit above where I said we'd probably come back to it? I got reply on an application, wanted someone who might get it and tell me what to do, respond. I think my Twitter DMs are open. So that might be a shout. Okay, we got a steak of Marika, so obviously this is going to be awful, but let's find out. I think my Twitter DMs are. If they're not, well, I'll open them after the stream, and then you can send me a message if you like. I like to keep notifications to a minimum though, so I don't normally have them open. No worries. No worries. Yeah, I know you're coming from abroad, aren't you, to study, so I might not be astounding help, but I still have a few friends who work at unis, so I could always ask them if I need to. Yeah, no worries. How you been besides that? Besides dead? What you been up to today? Where is this inevitable boss? Come on. I imagine wherever there is an invisible wall, something will presumably tell me. I do not know what that was. As in, like, I imagine there'll be like a message on it. There always is. I have absolute faith in other players of Dark Souls. Plat grinding, nice. What are you playing? Rise of the Tomb Raider. Nice. I think Simpson, who might still be in chat, I'm not sure. But Simpson seems to have just started what is this? Shadow of. Oh, the Mercenaries one? Also, remember that... Oh. Remember that trophy that you got bugged out of on Gwent as well? Yeah. Sorry, you just reminded me of that. I don't have any more wisdom for you. But... Ha! Oh, it shouldn't have missed. What died in front of me? Oh, you've killed something. Ideal. Ow. Nice. I will try very hard to entertain. I think we're pretty good for it. Oh! We were doing pretty well until he teleported away, because he seems to have fetched the rest of his luggage when he teleported. Now he's got a knife. I started as samurai. But I don't think I have any of the samurai's gear on anymore. And I think it's only useful for stats, so I can't. Bloody camera. Look at all these dead animals. Look at what you've done. I really like fighting dragons in games. Yeah! Basically narrowed it down to 2. I don't normally play any other class, to be fair. I am intimidated by difficulty and effort, so... God, he really doesn't want to move, does he? Well, for damage, that wasn't awful. I think I've missed, like, every shot today. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm definitely intimidated by complexity. If a game forces me to learn it, I'll do it, but I'm definitely intimidated by having to, like, adapt. The Orphan of Cos proved that I would gladly fight a boss for 3.5 hours instead of learning how to parry. Thank you. Right, we are gonna die, but for a first attempt against this dragon, or indeed any dragon, thus far, this has gone pretty well. Yeah. I am a simple creature. Sir, please can you let me hit you? Oh! I remember my favourite English teacher at school told my mum that she thought I was enigmatic. I've never been so flattered in my life. That was my favourite compliment. Don't know if she meant it as one. No! Nah. I was lucky to get that far, to be fair. Right. Let's crank open a DDC. I'm glad. I hope you enjoyed that alongside your dinner. Good soup. You guys should clear the area. That dragon doesn't care. What marker do I have? Oh, it's still there. I hate the removal on place markers thing because it doesn't work. What's for dinner speed? I was gonna say where's the dragon, I forgot how he spawns. Good start! Jake!
Oh, majestic!
Thank you for the sub, Jake! Ah! Welcome back. 23 months! Jesus. Almost 2 years. Oh, very nice, Speedy. What are you working out today? I've gotten really bored of running lately, so I've started doing high intensity interval training instead, and it kills me, which is probably a good thing. Ah, stop! I know that attacks that these dragons will do will probably send shockwaves, but I don't care. I don't want to be hit by shockwaves when I am like 10 feet away from where the attack was. You know? Stop! I don't usually run long distances. I'll do like I used to do like a 5k like 2 or 3 times a week. You know, not awful. But I wanted to get up to 10k. But the thing about a 5k is that it fits perfectly in my lunch break, whereas a 10k takes up my entire lunch break if I'm taking my time with it. So I just kind of stopped doing them, and I was like, I'll just do 5Ks, and then I didn't really have anything else to aim for, so I just got bored of them. Yeah. I can't run for the life of me anymore. I have terrible stamina. Like, if I don't run for like a week, I'll be back in square one again. I guess residual residual muscle sticks around, but yeah, 5k. 5k was just better for time, and also like, in terms of like burning calories and staying fit, you're not like weirdly doubling the distance isn't going to do that much more, and it made me very hungry as well. Just be hungry all the time. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean you build stamina by just building it, I suppose, but that. It was just more like demoralizing, you know. Because it took me a good year to be able to run 5Ks. And then I stopped for like a week or two. And then it was like 6 months before I could do another one again. Terrible. That is such a quick attack. Like, I was watching that. He's gonna drag me all the way here, and then he's gonna teleport away. I 1.5k is so little. Like, if you're doing a run that short, after a certain point, it's just not really worth getting dressed into running gear, going outside and, like, doing that. For a while I did, like, 2.5, 3k, but just get bored of it. I'm on a high-intensity interval training now. I haven't run in like 2 months. But I did run for a while. Yeah. It's probably some kind of undiagnosed ADHD on some level, but reading chat, doing a boss fight, reading chat, doing a boss fight, reading chat, doing a boss fight. Hey Pokeri, how you doing? We have a bunch of water around where I live. Wait, you can just like swim? In the UK you can't really do that. There might be places where you can go and swim, but not that I've ever seen. Do you find Gurm? I fought a guy called Astel, Yeah, you did Irish, yeah. You've got some mental ADHD though, to be fair to you. I kind of love it, to be fair. Thank you. I also got a Spyro one. Oh, bring me George R.R. Martin. There's visions of George R.R. Martin everywhere. Every single time a female character, like, talks about having sex with her brother, George R.R. Martin's there. Looking over you. Nothing Irish. I was just chatting shit. Right, here we go. He's not writing the fucking book. Yeah, I didn't want to wear the Spyro one today, Speedy, because I was supposed to make spaghetti bolognese and the Spyro one's white, but unfortunately my mince expired, so I had a bowl of plain pasta instead. It was miserable, but, you know, didn't really have much time before the stream, so I was like, we'll just do what we can, and we'll deal with the scurvy later. You're Mr. Controversial? Alright, go on. I mean, I don't mind what your opinion is at all. I have a feeling about what it's going to be. What's butter noodles? I mean, I don't have noodles, Berkery. You're very much overestimating the strength of my kitchen. But I do appreciate it. Legend of Spyro Trilogy is the best Spyro series. That is kind of controversial. I don't know if it was because I was kind of raised on Spyro. I think the first Spyro came out when I was about 3 or 4. So I had my first PlayStation 1, like back when people had PlayStation 1s and they weren't just like, Speedy, if I was the kind of person to get upset over people's opinions like that, I would probably, to be honest, given up on Twitch a long time ago. I do not feel, I don't know how people would get through the day if they got offended by stuff like that, but, I don't know if it's because I was raised on Spyro, like it was one of my first games ever on the old PlayStation 1. And I remember I got Spyro 1, 2, I remember begging my mum for Spyro 3. I saw it on like the shelves in a Tesco. And I was like, oh, Mum, please, 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 please. She was like, of course. It was like the only thing I played for years and years and years. Absolutely obsessed with it. And I got a Hero's Tale and Dragon, you know, the Dragonfly? Generally, you'd get eaten alive. Look, if somebody eats you alive for an opinion like that, like, it's just not worthwhile. Just so I wouldn't even engage with somebody who got annoyed at me over something like that. I'd be like, the best thing to say to somebody who gets offended by an opinion that you have is, if you say so. I've seen people lose their shit. They'll be like, "What? No, Dark Souls isn't." Well, I mean, I've never had this, but I've seen, because I have Dark Souls Twitter. I saw somebody go like, "Oh, Dark Souls 2 is my favorite," and somebody in the comments was like, "Awful game, pathetic, dreadful. Obviously no idea what class is, like, you don't know what good game design is," and the person just went, "If you say so," and there were like 15 replies from the same person, just of like increasing fury. I love saying, "If you say so." Oh, Speedy, sweet Speedy, I know you well now, but it's fine. I used to be like that too, probably back when I was around your age, so it's probably something you'll just grow out of. Like, it's not your fault, it's just kind of how the brain works, isn't it? Like, you'll get there. I used to be like that. After a while, you just kind of stop caring. Like, it doesn't matter. You'll manage it. Hey Figs, how you doing? But, as I was saying, I was raised on the original Spyros, and I was obsessed with them. It's the only thing I played for years. And then I got Year of the Dragonfly. Bad game, but because of the publisher. Year of the Dragonfly was the biggest shame in Spyro. They wanted to make a really big game, and in the end they were given 6 months to make the game from scratch, like right from the beginning. And as a result, it is awful and very barely functional. Or what is it? I think it was 8 months actually, but either way, they were told that they needed to get it out this Christmas, and they forced it out, and it was awful. The Elijah Wood one is The Legend of Spyros. So I remember when the Legend of Spyro series with Elijah Wood was announced. I was really excited. I really, really wanted a copy of it because obviously I love Spyro. And I picked it up, and I just couldn't get along with it whatsoever. It was like, it reminded me of Devil May Cry combat. It was like all about combo bars, and it was all about like just stringing moves together. Like for me, Spyro was all about like exploration, like going from world to world, picking up collectibles, doing the mini games. Like for me, Simple Charge, Simple Flame, that was exactly what I liked. But it was probably just because of the fact that I grew up with it. I couldn't imagine Spyro as anything else. I didn't like the trilogy. I gave it a good go. I didn't finish a single one of them. I definitely got perturbed by the fact that Sparx has abs. That was a very uncomfortable thing. I was like, I don't like this. But I really liked some of the other things that they did with the Spyro IP. I loved Spyro A Hero's Tale. That was really good. And that was quite different from the formula. But since the streamer looks and sounds like she's younger than anyone in chat, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Say that about me in like 40 years, and well, you'll be my favourite. The Great Lakes are a few hours away. Oh, we don't have any Great Lakes. We've just got OK Lakes. A girl I liked stopped talking to me when I told her I don't like the show Friends. That's a red flag. To be fair, she took the garbage out with her. I found myself getting frustrated when someone on Twitter called Chris Redfield a boring character and just killed him off. I understand. And I'm good, thank you, Figs. How are you doing? Not uploading selfies. That's weird. Yeah, I didn't really pay much attention to the story. Not as in like no, I didn't get far enough into the game to watch the story. I definitely remember it. Like, I definitely remember back then being interested in the story, but I just Spyro never got a weird phase like Crash did. Wait, what was Crash's weird phase? I don't remember this. But no, I understand. Like, there's a few things that I have historically really, really struggled to hear other people's opinions on. The biggest one is Pokemon. So when I was a kid, my cousin introduced me to Pokemon, like the series, and he was the only person who played it. And I remember at school, I used to get really just badly generally bullied, and I didn't have anybody to play Pokemon with. I always had an incomplete Pokedex because I couldn't trade with anybody. So instead of like putting the game down, I think I kind of leaned into it very far. This is disgusting, by the way. Wait, let's talk to Ranny. Never seen it, Speedy. But oh, so she did this. But it just meant that I leaned into Pokemon. I used to draw it all the time. I would play it constantly. I had thousands of hours in them. Absolutely obsessed with Pokemon. And then after a while, I started to make friends, and I started to use like social media and stuff. And I found that loads of people also like Pokemon. It's the most like valuable franchise on the planet. This is weird. And I really struggled to know that other people were playing it. I guess I just spent like 20 years, no, I'd say more like 15 years having it as like my thing. And to my knowledge, nobody else played it. And then I found out that everybody else played it. And that was one that I really, like, even hearing people talking about how much they like it, I still struggle with it a bit. It's such a strange thing. It was like something that was mine. And then obviously it was like the most popular gaming franchise in the world, so obviously it wasn't mine. But you know what I mean. I think it's the same for everybody. People have always got stuff like that. Yeah, I was like, I own that.
I am pleased, however.
It's so strange. I don't really know where it comes from. I've definitely gotten a lot better.
It is there I shall find mine order. I bid
So,
thee travel the path of the Lord.
does anybody know what just happened?
And once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Oblivion. I think I'm a little bit better at taking criticism about Oblivion, because Oblivion doesn't look very good, but I think it plays very well and it's very fun. But I think that if you it's kind of like people picking up Skyrim now. When we did Skyrim week in February, we had loads of people coming in saying that they tried it for the first time like this year and they hated it. And I think that the thing about Bethesda games is that they just age very fast. They don't necessarily hold up. If you played them when they came out, you loved them, or at least respect them. But I know Nerd hates it, and I thought Nerd would really enjoy that. Kat Kaishi came in and said she hated it, and I was like, that's valid. So I think the thing about Bethesda games is that they're inherently absurdly flawed. Ah, sweet. Yeah. Oh, fair enough, Speedy. Yeah, I got no idea what just happened there. It seems to be more than one moon. Just two, though, that's fine. But no, I think I can acknowledge a lot of Oblivion's faults. I think Morrowind has the best story and the worst graphics. I think Skyrim has the worst story and the best graphics. And I think that Oblivion sits in the middle. Hey, Lina, how you doing? And I think that Oblivion has... In terms of, like, a style, it's fine. In terms of, like, realism, it's awful. You know, it depends on what you like in terms of graphics. But I also think that it was a dumbed-down version of Morrowind, but... For me, it was the first one I played, so I really liked it. But it depends. Are you going for the wild? Oh, I am, yeah. By accident. Good, thank you, Lina. How you doing? Yeah, I like it too, Jake, but... I keep pressing the wrong button. I appreciate why other people don't like it. I respect that bahookery. So we're here. So I got given the Darkmoon Greatsword. Hey Meadrod, how you doing? What? What now? Should we just carry on with the game, or have we missed something? Also, we've flown through this. Like, that Astel boss was the worst one I've seen so far. The rest of them have been fine. If you're gonna become the Unknown, call me up after the final boss. So we got married, but why did we get married? I just don't really know what she sees in me. Yeah, of course. If you send it to Shekel, Calamiro, or Scoby, they can post it in chat for you. If you have the Greatsword and you did the cutscene, her quest is over. What do you mean? Is this another marathon stream? It is not. No, I need a little break after that marathon stream. We've got another one next weekend. Well, it's not a marathon stream, but it's like a marathon weekend. We're going to try and do Outlast in one weekend. The thing is, Outlast only takes 15 hours apparently, but it's got a permadeath speedrun. Well, I mean, it's not a speedrun, but you kind of want to get through it fast. It's got a permadeath mode that we need to do. So it could be 6 hours, could be 20. So she's all done until the very end. Okay, thank you, Nerd. Not a very Sigma female mindset. There's no such thing as a Sigma female bahookery. Females can only be beta. You should try finding your way behind the Volcano Manor to find Alexander. You damn right I should. Alex! My brother. So. Let's try here. Full Charmeleon. I love an Everjail. I think you should start off from the big lift that took you to the plateau. What's a plateau? The Great Lift. Okay. Or maybe down here and up there? Right, let's try it. I'm not, yes, the Atlas Plateau, of course. I'm a huge fan of that particular plateau. Mongolian beef. I don't think I need any more cornstarch. If I was past to bake, obviously. Right, what is... Oh, it's there. Go away. Yeah, I heard that it depends on the wolves. But I thought, I think I saw a species of wolf that was really cool, and it has two, like, leading females. And one goes at the front of the pack, and they all walk in a straight line, and the other one walks at the back to keep guard. But I remember that image was, like, really widely shared by, like, alpha, grindset, weird men. Until somebody pointed out that... Because they were like, oh yeah, look, the alpha leads the pack, that's what men do. And then somebody pointed out that both of the wolves were girls. And the image very quickly stopped being circulated. Oh yeah, I guess captivity probably affects a number of things, but I remember seeing that particular species of wolf was apparently female-led. Definitely. Oh, there's been like loads of hilarious misinformation on the internet. Suddenly can't think of any, but my least favourite piece of misinformation is the one from Skyrim, where people go like, oh, don't you know taking an arrow to the knee means getting married, and it doesn't mean that at all. Just means they took an arrow to the knee, like, no need to think so deeply about it. I love the concept of the alpha. I don't think it's possible for an alpha to exist, surely, nowadays. Like, surely you would need, like, a completely isolated group of people for something like an alpha to even happen. Because aren't alphas, in theory, kind of, like, leaders? You would not... Surely you wouldn't be able to take influence from anybody else. Hey, Sabby, how you doing? What? Oh! I'm on the way! It's Gwyn! Ow. This is an issue. Right, this isn't as easy as the other one. Golly. Would you say Chris Redfield is an alpha? No way. No way. What kind of spaghetti do I want? LAN party! There was some proud to be straight Facebook group that had Charlie Sheen in the cover. Wow, Charlie Sheen got swept under the rug. Called him Charlie Has Been. Whoa! Sorry. Right. Ruler's mask, ruler's robe. Oh, okay, I spawned back there. Nice. Hello, my fellow children. What the fuck is going on? Express on what? That's called a callback. What's the superior kind of pasta? Is it rigatoni? I feel like rigatoni's got like the dimples in it. It keeps the sauce. I agree. I do believe that Chris Redfield is a boring character and he should be killed off at the franchise's earliest. He's really interesting. If Fusilli was a kind of car, what kind of car do you think it would be? What on earth is elbow macaroni? And what just died? Yeah, rigatoni is sturdy. It's textured. Like a huge dildo. A Ford KA. That's not a real car. Yeah, nerd, I feel like Resident Evil is so much more about... I wouldn't even say like the story or the game. Well, it's definitely the gameplay, isn't it? The fear. Rigatoni is for idiots. Well, come on then, chef. What would you suggest? Oh, Fusilli. How are you employed? Oh! I was joking, Calamiro, sorry. I was trying to wind you up. I like the only Resident Evil character I've ever liked is Jill from the Resident Evil 3 remake specifically. Something about the way she acts, I'm like, she is just so sick and tired of being there. And I just abundantly respect it. Like, some of the stuff she says, she's like, oh, she'll just be like, something will happen, she'll be like, oh, for the love of Christ, and I'm like, yeah, I feel that. That works. Oh look, that's like the mimic chest thing. I should have hit that. I don't think there are many characters in the Resident Evil franchise, just a bunch of names and haircuts. True. Chris Redfield has gotten the worst whiplash of personalities across games. Every time he's in a game, he's playing a completely different character. I'm like, stop. He was brilliant in 5. Leave him be. Oh, bless you, Palomero. I love Resident Evil. And it's one of my favourite franchises ever. I wish that I'd tried it earlier. But I can fully acknowledge what I'm there for when I go. Oh, have a good time bathing your fish. No knots, no tears. Ooh. The dark emo Chris in... Yeah, Chris in 8 is hilarious. Looks like it'll be Rigatoni then. Since you all voted for it. That's 2 for £2. I play Resident Evil for the fan service. A perfumer's talisman. Do I look like I wash? Vic says I look the youngest. I still get ID'd, and when I get ID'd, people apologise. It's my favourite thing. I will make the most of this blessing. I get ID'd, they're like, oh, can I see your ID, please? And you give them ID, they're like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, miss. I'm like, it's fine. It's just genetics. And a lot of sun cream every day, even if they go outside. Resident Evil 4 is the only one you've enjoyed. Interesting. I liked Resident Evil 4 a lot too. Thought it was a good game. Even playing it like 10 years after it came out, I still really loved it. I think it's one of those games where the controls haven't aged very well, but it's worth like learning the controls. Who gives a fuck? Wait, what specific game is it, Valkyrie, that you're talking about? Welcome back, Medraud. Oh yeah, super late, Speedy, super late. Yeah, I like them too, no, they're, I like that the series doesn't try and stick to one genre. I like that they try different ones. I could have played it on the Nintendo Wii, Scobie. I want 2 pastas. I'll get some cheese. See, pasta baked cheeses, right? I feel like you get your best results from mozzarella and mature cheddar, right? That was incorrect. There's no need to be such a negative Nancy. I'm joking. Yeah, like, I love it. It's my job. Rejuvenating bollocks. They really should have put a. They really should have put a thing there. Bah! Ah! Oh god. God, that was the kind of visual representation of commenting your opinion in a PSN profiles forum. Oh, I'm glad I can be that detox for you. Oh, Speedy, you should go to sleep if possible. I got a lovely outfit. Oh, nerd. Only true Elden Ring fans find this room. I hope you're saying that to me, nerd. Go to sleep. God. See you soon, Speedy. Sleep well. Go to bed immediately. Only alphas find this room. Skeletons don't bleed. Bah! What's he looking at? Don't look at chests, you pervert. Get it? Which cheese did I add? I haven't added any cheese yet. Right, let's put in some mozzarella and a tickle of mature British cheddar. No. Yes, the grated mild cheddar. Do I have it with chicken? Oh yeah, I guess I can have it with chicken. Ah! No. I know, I assume there aren't mimics in this game, but my lord, if I'm not concerned. Where are we? Somebody forgot that there's a jump button in this game. Oh, try yumping. Yummy! Jammy Bear, how you doing? Oh, cool, cool. Oh! That is hideous. Man, I was well excited. Oh. Well, back to the normal. Oh. I don't know which way to go. Had a romance aspect to the name. It's called One Night Stand. Honey Pop. Garrus. Oh look, it's Scobie with his infield. Nerd. Try item. Liar ahead. Obviously not. Didn't expect sorcerer. What have you done to deserve this violence? Don't know. Funny though, isn't it? Oh. How'd you get through Ranni's quest? I found her, like, naked at the foot of a pair of dead fingers. I don't understand why those fingers were there. I don't understand why she was naked. I don't understand... This was a mistake. Thank you, Irish. I wouldn't recommend the game. Oh, that's cool. So, I thought there was only one pair of fingers left, and it was the ones in the round table. Yeah, you can tell me a bit about her if you like. Damn. I don't remember the game, so I'm just gonna play more Horizon Zero Dawn. Sounds like a plan. These guys are the worst. There must be like a flask I can use to see them, right? A torch. Oh, the torch, right? These guys are the worst. Oh, it's a skill issue. Right. I have died, unfortunately. But I want to go find Alex instead. My brother. Ranni is an Empyrean, one of a select few including What's-Her-Face Valkyrie bitch and her brother who can serve as a vessel of the power of the outer gods. Wow, that sounds extreme. Let's carry on through this bit and just leave out through the... Oh, I know where we are. Okay. That's quite a run back. Bollocks. How you doing, me, Jord? Oh, bud, how you doing? Alex! Wait, what's the difference between being born of the gods and being a demigod? Oh, I thought that was instant death. That's fantastic. Do I know you? So that's a stonewood sword bit. A demigod has a mortal parent. Okay, so that both of their parents need to be gods to be an Empyrean. Is there going to be a ladder up? Probably not. If I was a jar... Radagon and Marika. Oh, I think I've seen a picture of Marika. She's got blonde hair. Well, this game needs some parkour. You know what? I don't think you've ever been so right, Meadrod. Yeah. He even lied about his name. What's a consort? Like, something... Is a consort like a... What's the name of the thing that you shag? Concubine. So like a concubine... Like a queen's consort. Ow. Ow. Oh, so I thought Blade was the consort, but I take it it's not Blade, it's me. The frames! Character, can you hit something? Anything? No. This guy makes my frames absolutely chug. I don't know what it is. Probably all the particle effects he's got on him, but he's a... This is the first time my game has actually struggled to just run. Oh, he left. Well, that's fine. Oh, so he was, and she just dumped him? For me? For little old me? I understand, Ranny. Sorry, Blade. Bitchless. Home wrecker! How does he feel about that? He's not gonna hit me, is he? Oh, is that why I had to kill him? Was that him? Was the baleful shadow him? The beast eye quivers. Well. Yes! Oh Lord, here he is. Oh, no. Where's he gone? Where is it? Ah! I love skulls! Come here. Where's the mariner gone? Ow. Not your biggest fan, right? Guys over there. Hello, sailor. Yeah, he can watch if he likes. Where are you going? Oh, so Blade turned against her. Oh, these enemies are so annoying. They'll happily fight you, Tibbs, but you can't bring so many summons, it's cringe. Alright, let's go. I'll be back for you, Tibbs. But I have to find my brother. I think so, Poker, yeah. Ow! Fuck off. E.G. locked him in the Ever jail. When? Oh no. Shekel. What is it? If the neo-Nazis crawl out, we can just ban them. Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. Ow. My juice. Where's Smooth? Ah, Fanta Grace. Okay. So he should be around here, I reckon. Smooth. I'm coming! Oh, you're Smooth. Oh, so he's in an Ever jail right now then. Ranny doesn't seem to care that our old buddy's dead. There's Smooth. Let's try here first, and then let's try the obvious boss fight. Smo? Prelate's Inferno Crozier. Prelate. What's a prelate? The current theory is how Rani can be an Empyrean despite being the daughter of Renala is that Rani was born of the egg given to her by Radagon. It's also why Renala has Rani's great rune. That is confusing. The merchants before the shattering were abused and thrown into the capital city. They then started to worship the frenzied flame. Oh wow, that's quite extreme. Oh. Radian was forced to leave her. Oh yeah. Alex? Somebody's getting rolled! Hey. That doesn't look like I should be able to go there. So share that, Meadrod. I thought that Alex would be here. Alright. So he isn't. Let's try somewhere else. I guess we should go and fight that. Yeah, his face hasn't popped up on here. Oh, she organised that! Also, she's... I was gonna say she's kind of the bad guy, but she's also kind of not. There are no good and bad people here. Especially if they're attractive. Found a message from him, this lava ain't shit. Alright, I'm coming, Alex! What was the message I found from him? Was it a note or something? Oh, I don't remember that. Oh, maybe that's why. I'd like to get off the horse, don't you? I took like 15 button inputs. I hope that was a game issue and not a controller issue. God, then has a spirit killed and what's left of him is the thing in the bottom of Stormvale. I would like to raise you with his body is at the bottom of Deeproot Barrow, because it's the one with eyes, but his body is a root that is spreading. And I think the root is moving upwards, and I think that the thing at the bottom of Stormvale is like a cutting of him, or like something that has grown and spread. Because the thing in Stormvale bleeds, but it's not like the thing in Deeproot. Because the Deeproot thing is chewing the roots of the Erd tree as well. So I think there's some in there. Stop moving. God, all you do is move. God, he's like key leg. All this vomit bath and lava. Alright, but I think the real him is the body of Deeproot. And the reason I think this is because I've read that other people think it. But also we did the Fear one where Fear killed... We did the bit where Fear killed D, if that's what you mean. That was a very short window for a dodge. I think it's because I've been playing Dark Souls a while, but something that started to annoy me a little bit about some of the bosses in the later series is the fact that I guess FromSoft are trying to like vary the wind-ups, but you'll have enemies like just doing these almost impossibly quick movements at the end of very slow wind-ups. I suppose it's just a way to like keep you on your toes and stuff, but I find it a bit cheap. Alright, Mav, but I think that the one in Stormvale isn't the living one. I think it is the cutting. Yeah, Margit's got him pretty bad, but like, the worst ones I've seen are the Tree Sentinels, because they'll do attacks that like physically make them hunch forward, and then they'll immediately recoil and do another really big attack. And I'm like, I don't disagree that you can like carry whatever you're fighting me with, but it just gets a bit extreme, I think. Yeah. Some of the animations go against momentum as well. I remember when we were doing the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Draconic Tree Sentinel would do like this really heavy overhead slam, big shockwave, and he'd kind of hunch forward off his horse. And then he'd like immediately just do another one. And like even doing that with my arms, like I can't get the speed he was doing it with a hammer. I'm like, yeah, I am like a tiny weakling compared to that Draconic Tree Sentinel. But I find stuff like that a bit frustrating because like I guess when you're playing you learn to like look for those signs that, you know, the attack is finished so you can get your window in. I guess what Elden Ring is doing is teaching you that you should, you know, try and stay aware and always keep an eye out. But I still find it cheap. Like, intentional or not, I find that annoying. Does she not know that Rani is basically alive? I mean, Rani's as good as alive. Hey, shit. Gibbs, we kind of are. We've beaten a lot of bosses today, but not this one yet. Don't know what my character thinks she's doing there, but she has missed basically every hit. Man, those one-frame animation attacks are so cheap. I'm standing by that, in my honest opinion. How you doing, Gibbs? Long time no speak. God, we started this stream in Mount Gelmir. We'll probably finish this stream in Mount Gelmir. Come here, you dickhead. Is there a way to turn off the noises your own character makes? Oh, well, I'm glad things are looking up, Gibbs. It's good to see you. I'm sorry you were sick. I hope it was nothing serious. How are you doing with trophies? Before today we didn't have tons. I think we got quite a few today in the way of like lesser boss trophies. I still don't think we're doing incredible. I might have to turn dialogue off. I don't know what he's doing. Need to get out. Ooh. It is mental how weak riposts are. I thought I was doing something wrong, but it doesn't seem like I am. We can both move on with our lives if you no longer have yours. No, go. Oh. Playing it safe. Ow. What a day. What a day. What a day. Hey Delta. Yeah, I tried to play it safe. He got a bit aggressive towards the end there, to be fair. He was pretty chill with his attacks until that final string, and then he like put quite a few things together in one go. May I see your attributes and weapon physical? Yeah, a little bit. I just gotta hit this thing a few times first. I am actually weirdly having fun. Wow, I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. It's cool because it only takes 2 L2s. Right, I gotta change the focal point now. It only takes 2 L2s to bleed him, which is cool. Also, can I just say I'm definitely hitting him. Also, can I also just say that I am not turning around, my character is turning around and is taking the camera with me. So before you tell me to stop spinning so much, I am not. Yeah, having a good time. That move he does is so annoying. Because he starts it close to you, but he swings it past the camera, so you can't actually see the attack when it hits the floor. You did taxes? That sounds great. I never thought about weapon swap. Stop moving! I'm here! A bit of bleed. Hey, Exoria, how you doing? Okay, now we gotta change our angle and aim for his belly instead. Because if we aim for his head, our character will usually miss. That is such an annoying shockwave. Oh, congratulations, Exoria. I've missed again, I do not know how. Missed again. This reminds me of Morrowind, where you like roll to hit. Missed again. One shot kill. I was aiming for the tum-tum. And the head. He did that attack 4 times in a row. When he was standing upright, I aimed for his tum-tum. And when he did a ground pound, I aimed for his head. I definitely hit his head. This guy's a load of dicks. He's a bag of dicks. I defy anybody to rewind that VOD and see the several hits I made to his head. I only got it today, Butch. It's because my mum couldn't see me this weekend. So she sent me an Easter egg by the post instead. Oh, that was my fault. Frankfurt won against Barcelona. I need something to eat and probably be out drinking. Hey, you're living the life. I ate my kid's chocolate eggs she got at daycare. Why? Why? Has she already forgotten about them, or is she asking about them? Doing lines and shagging nines. That's our boy. I gave her a call the other day, mainly to ask her to help me figure out how to open up my Hoover so I could clean the inside. I fixed it, by the way. Fixed my Hoover. I can actually Hoover things now. My carpet is clean again. But she sounded awful. Probably didn't help that I'd called her to ask her how to fix the Hoover, I'll be honest. But you know. I'm having an awful time with this boss. I don't even think he's got too much health. She turned them into paste and smeared them on the furniture. She's a pretty lively little lady, isn't she? I showed her who's the boss. She didn't cry, did she? Here's a tip, play it safe. Here's a tip, Bedrawn. Play Sleeping Lions, right? Yeah, I hope she feels better soon too. She seems alright. Like, she doesn't seem too bad. She just sounds like she's got a really bad cold. And she's got like this really hacky cough as well. So yeah, she'll go to hospital, thankfully. And luckily she's got my dad around to kind of keep an eye on the situation. I don't think my dad has caught it off her either, which is kind of miraculous. Right, this is enough. I've had enough! Stop crawling! I can't counter this! Joe has a Donna, we do. Donna is a night out isn't complete without Donna. I once had a halloumi kebab though and it was delicious. Oh, we have shit Donna. He'll likely catch it, might just be in the incubation period. Calamero, can you please be positive about my extremely old appearance? I don't want to think about that. He's almost 70. But yes, there's also a clink for the good recovery. My sweet, sweet Colin and sweet Jane. All he wants to do is metal detect, and his wife's got lurgy. Can I help you with jellyfish? Jellyfish. To be fair, I don't think that we are doing bad damage, but I can't seem to land a hit on him, even when I am definitely visually landing a hit on him. So I think it's just going to be a case of like adjusting to his bollocks hitboxes. See? I physically just hit his head. Did you see that? Psst. So I can't fight him over here where there's a bit more room. I have to fight him here. Did you see that? I heard that people who don't get it might be immune to it, which is cool. But they said that about stuff like cancer, and, you know, it's still not, like, the biggest reassurance. Have I recovered from the 12-hour stream? It was 16 hours, actually, 60. But, mostly, yeah. I was very tired yesterday. But the thing is, I've been using my time off to make a YouTube video, or to make 2. So I haven't really been resting. What level is your weapon? I think it's like +7. I'm not unhappy with the damage I'm doing, I'm just unhappy with the fight. It's alright, sorry Calavera, I didn't mean to be rude. I just, I worry a bit. I know my brother's a bit worried as well. But also I think it's ignorant to be optimistic, so maybe it's for the best that I expect the worst. Ow. Yeah, Exorian. I got 2 videos on the way, I'm very happy. I had, like, mountains of export issues today with one of them because it was a bit long. It's a review of a game, so my reviews always drag for a bit longer than an hour. So it's definitely a lot of time. And I was trying to make a bit of a slightly too big video. I'll be watching them all. Ah, I hope so. And the other one is a trophy ranking. I really like speedruns. I love speedrun trophies. So I wanted to make a video about them. And it's not just like difficult ones, it's just fun ones that I've really enjoyed. Or know of from friends that have really enjoyed them. A negative Nancy! That's alright, thank you, Calamera. Bygones and all. Right, now we focus on the booty. I'm so hungry. New menu item? Boom. Oh, it's such a sexy weapon art, isn't it? I love it. As soon as I saw that you could do it, because as soon as I saw that that was that one's weapon art, I was like, alright, I'm in. I normally just go for like the most basic possible weapons. I like one button hit to be one hit, you know? I like to press a button and do an attack, you know? I don't really like when you press a button and you have a full animation and you do a bunch of attacks in one, because I find it difficult to like time it, and I tend to like to trade and just be like quick and roll, and I feel like having one attack do it with a long animation keeps you in one place for too long. But I don't know, I saw this weapon art and I was like, I want to have that weapon art's children, so I did. Oh, is the arse stomp one the red hammer? We are. He's got a hairy sword. Didn't want to realise that. Two scavengers curved swords. Surprisingly, that character does really well with whips too. I've never tried whips in Dark Souls games. I always thought they were added as like a bit of a joke, but they do seem to be fairly popular and weirdly effective in Elden Ring. Probably because of George R. R. Martin, that dirty bastard. Every time I see something in these games that is sexy but it isn't feet, I'm like, that's George R. R. Martin. Every time it's bare feet, I'm like, Miyazaki. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Thanks, Exoria. Yeah, I remember Medea was originally supposed to have a whip. Did you see Medea's like original art? She was originally supposed to be caning round with like a huge whip. Exactly, Scobie. That's how you figure it out. Loads of people are like, oh, I can't see George R. R. Martin's influence on this game. He's not contributed at all. And I'm like, anything that isn't feet. George is like, oh, making brother and sister. Oh. Oh yeah, Delta, the guy who makes Elden Ring, fucking loves feet. Always has. Can't hide it from us either. The less the better. In book 4. I've only read the first 2. Oh yeah. And they were siblings. Stop spamming this attack. that was a hit. Come on. This game hates giving me hits against this guy. He's got the skeleton. He's got the hitbox skeleton of a much younger man. Oh, we were talking about. I think we were talking about Game of Thrones books. Stop spamming this attack! Oh my god, he's doing it again. Oh yeah, Stephen King. I have so many thoughts on Stephen King. Me and my friend Sam absolutely loves books, and I remember we were once sat in an inside mini golf course arguing hard about whether or not Stephen King is a terrifyingly weird writer. But Sam insists that the weird stuff was during his cocaine stage. And I was like, yeah, most of it was, I think. Nearly at Pearson Peer Review. That'll be fun. Right, can't get near his head. Well, I mean, I don't think I can in time. I've not seen that move in several attempts. Stop using that one. Missed. Oh, I think we're finally free. Can't say for sure. Oh, right. Oh, God. Dreadful. Dreadful, dreadful. I've not, a new draconic power is available. I didn't ask, but okay. I've not super had an issue with many of the bosses in this game so far. I've quite enjoyed all of them. Many of them have been very fair, but I feel like Astel and, Alex! I feel like Astel and, that one have been awful. Are you okay? Quick.
I hardly think you're here to be. I've been
making just the thing for you on my journey here. Take it, or suit you to. I got a jar? Alex?
I won't be able to tell, but perhaps I'll head eastward as an old saying recorded.
Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin, whichever burning roars. Perhaps I'll hear. Alex! Oh, he's busy. Jar hat. I agree, Calamero. I agree. I'm glad to hear you say it as well. I feel like a lot of people who like Stephen King tend to be like very like bullishly like defensive of him, and I'm like, it's alright to criticize him. He wrote some weird pedo stuff. Let me solo her. Shekel told me the legend of Let Me Solo Her. I love seeing these occasional graves. I can't wait for Vati to explain this. Yeah, as a person he seems really okay, which is just, it just makes it all the stranger when he writes like really creepy stuff. Rolling magma sound. God, I suddenly blinked and I was exhausted. What is this? Oh, a bear? No. Something else, right? Something bigger. I think it is just the bear. Suddenly blinked and my eyelids were very heavy, and it's not happened thus far. Blood Blade Dance. Where are we? Oh, that's kind of sweet. Yeah, as a person he seems fine. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna stop for today. We've achieved quite a lot. We did all of Ranni's questline. We did all of Volcano Manor, Rickard, that fucking worm, Astel. We've had some good bosses today, but we've also had some that have wound me up. But yeah, I will be back streaming on a Friday. Oh, also, I loved it, the film. The first film. The second one I thought was awful. But thank you very much for coming. If you enjoyed the stream, give me a follow. I will be streaming again on Friday. Oh no, wait, it's Friday tomorrow. I've got a video out tomorrow. I'll be streaming again on Saturday. And thank you for coming, guys. It was a pleasure, and I'll see you soon. Bye!